Hiya! Swell job sitting on that stool. I have a feeling you'll be the talk of the town. We're gonna have so much fun training together. Hee hee. Anyway, see you later. Okay. Why are you looking at me that way? I was just being friendly, honest. It's nice to accept someone's kind words and to leave it at that. I'm sure looking to trading with you. Ha! Howdy. I'm Flurry. Flurry the Fox. This town is quite spectacular, is it not? Aha, I would bury myself in the sand if I could. Yep. Have you met my cousin over by the races? What a sad night. Woohoo. What he needs us to visit the wild east. He does. Nuh-uh. Lift the spirit right up. Oh yes. Hold on. Alright, change to the thingy. The other fellow near the well. Oh, I do not know them. Lying around in this heat will dry you out, I say. I hope you have a wonderfully happy go time here. Ah, oh yes, I'm sure you will. Hey, I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's a fun card game set up in the team. My friend runs it while I oversee the profits. You should try it out. To answer the question, no, I won't take my bandana off. I enjoy being mysterious and fashionable. I'd rather be left alone. I say, fly him a horse each and every day. I crunch upon carrots, munch upon hay, but as shy as I am, so please go away. Sorry, I only had time to write one chimney. It took me all night. Maybe I'll think of another soon. That line wasn't a joke, by the way. Being a horse is my only form of true expression. Greetings. May I interest you in the game of 6-shooter in a simple card game of the matching variety. Costs 3G to play with potential profit. Intrigued? Sure. I will explain its rules. Listen carefully. Stack of 36 cards will be split into 20, and then laid on the table separately. There are 6 card types, each with a different familiar face. You must match up the cards of the same face, but only if they are touching. Once 2 are matched, they will be removed from the grid. 2 or more cards from the reserve 16 card deck will replace them. Your goal is to empty the table by matching every card. If you win under 45 seconds, you will be rewarded 25G. Under a minute, and you will be rewarded 15G. Any time after that will allow you to break even with 3G. If the deck is empty and there are no possible magic left, you will lose the reward. Do you understand? Let's play. Shame, would you like to play game? Then let us play. So close. Shame. Nice. Is a most admirable victory. Would you like to play a game? Aha. Ease. Where you go? Okay.
What's up? Just about Motley. I totally get why you'd be upset, but I can explain, I think. See, if she is a royal god, that would cause problems. She threatened to report Star to King Escor. One thing leads to another, and the Wild East is in flames. Well, maybe. But I'm sure Asgard would understand. I'm sure Asgard would understand, but there are others. The head of the royal guard particularly. Hopefully you didn't have a run-in with her. I mean, I've never met her. I've just heard we look alike. Because it's Undyne. Don't worry. It's super fun here. I promise.
You watched for 9 seconds. Wait, what? No, never mind. No one watched for 9 seconds. Yeah, I'm pacifist. Totally. Yeah, why is the view count going up? Oh my gosh.
It's super fun here, I promise. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta get me out of here, kid. I have a family, hopes, dreams, TV programs I miss.
I didn't do nothing bad, I swear.
Clover, I knew I could count on you. So, getting me out of here. Any luck? Let's hope. Thanks for being positive. This is super ridiculous. Anyway, that Sheriff North Star, was it? What a jerk.
I'm gonna play Blueberry Garden, probably. Wait, no, it's spelled with the E, not an A.
What a jerk. I tried to fight for you. I really did. His hooligans were too strong and tossed me in here. Knowing that, I don't think force will do much good. There's gotta be a level-headed monster around here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat it today. I'm gonna try, at least. One that knows this is unjust and will free me. Then that time comes, I'll... Who am I kidding? I couldn't press charges or anything.
Yeah, jailbird.
Ah! I talked big, but we're cornered. Escort or another god finding out about you would be the end. Sigh. Well, Northstar seems pretty enthusiastic about all this. Maybe by playing along, you can gain his favor and set me free.
Yes, long stream.
I usually do long stream. I don't know, just play it cool for now. I'll be here. What a day.
Yeah, most of my streams are like 8 hours or something.
We'll make it through this, Clover. I know it.
No star will pay for this. I mean, I bought a drink for him the other day. He needs to pay me back, yeah. I wonder where I could buy a train. What? I'm just talking to myself. Ignore me. Not to brag, but I'm basically Star's right-hand man. I do all the heavy lifting around here. Star just asks nicely and off I go. Ain't that a cool relationship? I'm sure you'll have a good time. Looking forward to the training.
There's a hole in the floor. How comfy. Oh, hi, Airplace. Nice to see you again. A foam sleeping bag sits in the corner, threatening to restrict free sleepers. Some kind of berry plant. You notice a few berries are missing. Oh, you press on the mattress and watch your hand get swallowed by the memory foam. So soft. You push on the hammock. Its sway is hypnotizing. Undertale Yellow is going on. A surprisingly clean kitchen. Impressive. Oh, by the way, the vampire dude, thinks he's Papa. No, I'm joking. Yeah. Impressive. Weird. You haven't seen any cats around. Well, yeah, so basically, he shows you around the house. The vampire dude. That was like earlier though. A couch not unfit for a thrift store. Wait, Asgore does that too. In Deltarune. Technically, these cramped living conditions are bringing back unpleasant memories. Wait, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. Clover, what are you doing? Yeah, Deltarune. Asgore shows you around the flower shop thing. Yes, Deltarune reference. A few videotapes with custom labels stuck on them. My favorite movie. My second favorite movie. Don't watch this one. It sucks ass. You turn on the TV. You turn the TV on. This is your favorite channel. You can't read your Deltarune Undertale fan? No. You can read because you're a Deltarune. I mean, you're an Undertale fan. Undertale is all about reading. See, I have to read here to read it. What they're saying. It's all about reading. What are you talking about? You can't see your adult, but you need to see to read. No, you need to see to read, bro. Stop capping. Howdy. You got any... Oh, that's the cat. You got any of that good catnip? I've been dying to try some. It's what I would say if I were a dirty bandit. Yeah. You were almost tricked. I could have caught you and turned you into the first divide. Nah, be more careful, partner. The fact that you didn't fall for my trap is pretty neat. Maybe you'll fit in around here better than I thought. Unless you're abandoned in the skies. I, the great Papyrus. Ain't no place like the Wild East, I'll tell you that. No, it's not Papyrus. No, it's not Papyrus. No. Papyrus ain't here. 2 boxes of rubber pellets sit on the desk. Best leave them for someone who needs them. The great cheese. What? Spaghetti! Got junk? Sell it right here at the Blackjacks. Today's special, fancy holster, great for defense. Ooh, I love defense. Greetings, take a gander, just don't touch anything. You're too young. Ooh, you're too young is crazy. An actual revolver. But this would deal so much damage. By the way, did you... Yes, I thought my... Well, I did the minigame thing. Re-attack. Re-attack? Hold on. I wish you good travel. I have 9 attack. What are you talking about? Why would it give me something... It may or may not be edible. What's better, 6 defense with 2 HP heal every round, or 8 defense? A giant lock prevents your exit. Kind of overkill. An old necklace, discarded in the sand. Looks expensive. Take it. You got the necklace. Necklace. Finders keepers. A broken, dazzling necklace. Can't be worn, but could be worth something. Just jump it. And Deltarune falling noise. Bestie slide. What do you mean jump the log? Oh, the lock. Wait, hold on. The lock? It's a lock? You cannot use this item. What do you mean jump that lock? Oh, the gate lock. Okay. Thought you were talking about a locket. Like, you know how the necklace looked like Kara's thing? Jumpity, jumpity. Yeah, Kara's thing. Yeah. News. Oh my. $30. 30 G useless. Not want to know reward. Oh. Okay, Metaton. Monday. Howdy! Oh my. A closet with some cleaning supplies inside. They all look brand new. You don't know what you're looking at, but it's probably dangerous. It's paper. Bo can't read. He's a Deltarune. Oh wait, it's probably gunpowder. Hello, I am here for that new for the fruit wowie pops. After I checked myself in the dark city, ran out of wowie pops yesterday. No, it's drugs. Yeah, true. At least I have this fluffy bread to chew me up. Welcome to the Wild East Clinic. We put a hospital in hospitality. They call me the doc. Are you sick, bud? What is your diagnosis? Yes, of course. We have a tough one. I have just the boost you need. When up for a point of 30G, I can overcharge your health. This is an experimental medicine, but who said I was qualified? Come closer and begin the procedure. I see. Little bit of this, and done. When the energy wears off, it's gone for good. You can always fit me again. For more, but only one at a time. I might take risks, but I'm not crazy. A map science knife. Taken anywhere but here. Several odd smells seep from the rest. You decide not to expect it, but yeah, it's more drugs. The jars are filled with clean-ish sheets and pillowcases.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. What the flower?
Are you ready to begin? Did you talk to the townsfolk? Explore every nook and cranny?
I know, right?
You're gonna need to if you want to be a good deputy. That's right, kid. I'm happily considering you for my public sidekick position. Now, don't get too high and mighty just yet. It's start low. Undertale Yellow, yeah. To be a deputy, you gotta know how to wrangle the horses. Me and my posy are gonna show you how it's done around here. I wouldn't drag anyone off the road and give them a special treatment. You'll have to prove your gunslinging skills to me. That being said, let's go meet up with the others. It's pronounced posy. Okay. Alright, everyone. Come here.
What you want, boss? Ooh, are we going to begin training with Clover?
What? Dude. You mean step 4? Anyways.
Precisely, Moray.
I thought we'd start with the classic game that involves pacing. You mean what I see you doing every night outside the house? Back and forth whispering to yourself?
What? I don't do that.
Some monsters have unique ways of getting their thoughts out. Other monsters.
Ahem. Can anyone correctly guess what I'm hinting at? Oh, I know.
Yes, Mooch?
A deal. Bingo.
Oh, a deal. No, this is all wrong.
Oh, what's the matter? Clover doesn't look right. Look at the head. It's tattered and practically decomposing. And the iron and the holster. What kind of pea shooter is that? Cool it, Ace. I'm sure they tried their best. No, Ace has a point. What kind of host am I if I don't spoil you with gifts? To the weapon store. Dressed to impress? That's crazy. Hey, of course. Old Blackjack doesn't like doing business with me. I often borrow his ways and I break or lose them. Open up, Blackjack. Don't make me use force. I make the law so I can legally shoot down your doors. Get off my property, North Star. I told you I wouldn't even sell you a gumball. Oh, come on, partner. I don't even know what a gumball is. Those last transactions were ages ago. I'm a changed monster. You lost one of my premium revolvers last week. Frolicking in your sandstorm and whatnot. Look, I promise this is a different scenario, Jack. I won't even step inside. You can meet me out here. Don't worry, Clover. He's coming. Make it speedy. Of course, sir. I was just gonna ask you to sell a gun to this child. I worded that fully. Hold on. This ain't a child, you see. I was joking. They're just a very small but very tough monster. Sigh. I'll give you 400 G. But why didn't you open with that, paper? Come inside with me on a fetched paper. See, I had it under control. Wait, out here, Clover. There's an animation. Done and done. Can I get a year? Yeah! Yeah! Right, moving along. Let's see what you got. Take this trusty 6-shooter as a gift from me. You got a wild revolver. Carefully aim the dummy and take your shot. Don't worry, it ain't alive enough. Smells like lead and blood. You attempt to speak to the guy. No stars. Actually, that's good. Intimidation of your informant can decrease their focus. Good thinking, Clover. You intimidate the dummy more. It does nothing. Let's practice your shooting now. You intimidate the dummy more. It does nothing. Just a dummy. Mighty fine job. Give it a go. There you go. One more. Not shooting. I'd say you're a natural. I'm impressed, kid. You definitely passed this part of the training. I gotta tell Cerebra about this. She's big data when it comes to you. Let's ride on. Oh wow. Cerebra! Guess what just happened?
You locked up another royal guard against their will?
Hey, Feathers was a serious roadblock to all of this. It's only a temporary solution. I don't feel right doing it, I swear.
I'm just giving you a hard time. What did you want to tell me?
Oh, well, Clover just passed their first round of training. They are quite the sharpshooter, almost as good as me.
Really? A child?
Now, don't disrespect the kid. Clover can hold their own and then some.
I know, I'm just very impressed.
Oh, hey, I almost forgot about the hair. I have a spare somewhere in my house. Clover, wait here while I fetch it. Maybe while they wait. You should get to know them, Surabah. It should be fun, right?
Sure.
Sounds good. Be right back, partner.
Tell me, truly. Are you into all of this? Sorry that starts dragging you around so much then. This whole thing is like a dream to him. It's kinda goofy, but it's nice to see someone that's so passionate. However, passion can go too far. You wouldn't, yeah, I would know. You wouldn't believe how much his parents talked to me about it. Really kind folks who own a farm up north. It's actually very lush there, if you can believe it. And the corn they grow, so good. They used to give my husband, Shujin, baskets full of every other week. Anyway, I trailed off. Where was I? I'm back!
Turns out I had one just your size and in the same color. It's like destiny or something. Here. You got a nice hat. Wow. I couldn't even tell if it changed if I was standing from afar. Looks great. What do you think, Surabah?
It's nice.
Isn't it? Well, I'd say this mission was a great success. Go on and take a break, Clover. I'll be waiting for you.
Can't even practice.
I think a thank you is in order. You just received some high-tier gifts. For free, no less. I do have an eye for that sort of thing. Don't get the impression that I'm opening up on you. It just takes a long time for me to become buddy-buddy with someone.
Stick him up, partner. This is a robbery. You got 20 G. Darn, I always get that part wrong. Let me try again. Stick him up, partner. This is another robbery. At least it's less than before. Can't risk another robbery. My life is this hard. Missions here can be real tiring. That's why we haven't designated nap time. It's a good way to recharge for future servings of justice. Now that I think about it, nap time should be after this next mission. Hope you join us.
Hey, go away before I caught. I mean, I was released by Star, yeah. No problems here. Shh, I'm not here. You never saw me.
Meh.
Oh, hey. I'm in here to get my lesson cleared, that's all. It isn't mealtime, but I thought she would enjoy something. So, you don't need to worry about it. I'll make sure she's treated well, as one angel can be. This is for the best. Look on the bright side. Things are about to ramp up. Soon you'll be one of us. How exciting! It's so boring in here. Could they at least give me something to do? All I have is brainstorming puzzle ideas in my head. I recently had an idea for the molten rock puzzle, so that's fun. Okay, it isn't fun. What is interesting about the noise? What is interesting is the noise I heard a little while ago. A little loud snap, which awoke me from a nap. Before I realized what had happened, the other prisoner was gone. I tried to talk to them when I first arrived, but got no answers. So now, not only am I in jail, I have no cellmate to talk to. Oh no, this day is going fantastic for me. By the way, I'm aware of this Moray character. So far they seem nice, so I'm gonna roll with it. And no thanks, Clover. I have food. Give me enough time and I'll think of a fourth molten rock puzzle. At this rate, half of Snowden will be molten rock puzzles. Howdy. Oh, hard-hitting stuff is off limits. Okay. Everyone is wrapped up in the conversation. Quite the populist spot. Howdy, howdy, Clover. Ready for round 2? Swell. Seeing as the original plans were altered, we got catching up to. Let's cover the others. Group up, everyone. Getting a bit of deja vu here. As you should, buddy. Thanks to Ace's keen eye for fashion, we took a little detour. Great job there. Thank you, Star. Clover looks much better now.
I agree. Clover's looking like a real lingo. For sure. That new gun is awfully shiny.
How'd you shake Mr. Blackjack down for it? I was real tough too. Put the old Jack in his place. I did.
You could have sent me in to get it. You know I'm the best negotiator.
We might bend the rules a bit, but we ain't bandits.
Totally.
Let's get to the mission already.
Right you are, Ed. What other mission would it be than the one we skipped before? Get ready, Clover. It's time for us to duel. You mean duel? Duel, everyone. That's what I said. No, you pronounced it. No, you pronounce it with a UA sound instead of a. I mean, with a sound instead of a sound. Pause. Have you been skipping cowboy grammar class? Dill. Who cares? Tomato, potato, and all that. Y'all need to quit interrupting me so often. Sets my frontals in. Where was I? Oh yeah, it's time to participate in carefully timed shooting competition. Booch, provide Clover with the designated tool. Here's a BB gun for the duel. I'll take that 6-shooter off your hands for now. Booch, bring the gun here. That's what I was gonna do, Maury. Get off my back, will ya? Alright, it's finally good to head her. Hey. Wait. What is it, Ace? What could possibly be so pressing to interrupt the mission? You forgot the safety glasses. Gee, boss, you could hurt Clover. Right. I'll take responsibility and apologize for the other side. Bring the glasses here. I want to pair with blue flames. Red flames clash with my key. Now we're in business. Alright, Clover. We're gonna take 10 paces and turn to face each other. When you hear the draw signal, grab your gun and shoot me as fast as you can. Here we go! Aw, too bad. Let's try one more time. Star, are you okay? Pretty much. The opposite of that. Oh, Star, I'm sorry. Who will you give your inheritance to? Not you. Hey. Clover, this was your emotional trauma test. This job ain't all switches, stones, and rainbows, you understand? You might end up hurting someone, you must carry that weight on your back. Hope I didn't scare you. Anyway, you passed. I'll be raiding the saloon again when you're ready for mission 3. I'm seeing good things in your kid. Keys your eye. Also, I'll be needing those glasses. I love this place. It has a great sense of community. There's not much like it anywhere else.
Are you serious?
There's a new friend to make every time I go outside. Never too many friends for the old crew. I've been wondering how this situation will affect my job. Oh, that's right. I still have my handbook. Let's see here. In case of injury, illness, imprisonment, loss of this handbook, or another misfortunate rendering to you unable to perform your duties, please report to the leader of the Royal Guard immediately. Failure to do so. Let's just say the book wasn't very helpful. On the bright side, I now have some not so light reading material. Gotta get cranky. Wait, what? Gotta get cracking. Keep at it, Clover, because I'm not going anywhere.
What's up? I mean, howdy, human. Don't tell no story about this, but I have a secret.
When everyone is asleep, I sneak out.
I go down to the cafe dune to game. That card is totally rad, you dig? I'm a game at heart, but a cowboy at skin. I even struggle to keep my accent on. You should try being a gamer, human. Maybe you should adopt my Mew Mew score? I heard one of the arcade machines used to be Luck Man. They changed it because, well, I'm sure you know why. Monsters kept scribbling on the word bad in front of Luck Man. Do you think they'll ever invent another video game? Kind of a missed opportunity to only make 3. Yeah. I'm not up to anything, I swear. Can't a monster appreciate events and cues? Leave me be. I'm clearly busy. Really? Oh, he's in a deep slumber. They're fast asleep. He's taking a nap. She's probably asleep. Probably.
Doctor's replaced one of my pencils. I feel funny. I feel hilarious. Wanna hear a joke? Okay, so there was this stone pillar, right? It ain't your everyday pillar, though. This one has a drawing of a cat on it.
Oh!
So, does that make a caterpillar?
You already... That joke was already... Oh.
Your overcharge needs to be complete before I can do another procedure.
So you were the new kid, eh? I've heard the townsfolk raving about you and all. Not to bust your Bible, but I could totally go toe-to-toe. I know for a fact I could win an arm wrestle with you right now, no trading. If I wanted, I could snap all 13 of my fingers and get the deputy position. If that upsets you, I'm not sorry. Yeah. I wouldn't boss me if I were me. You see me sitting at this bar? Yeah, because I'm a cool adult, unlike you. Are you sure about that? I can do cool adult things like cry and also weep. Am I being mean? No, it's just the hard truth. If you're only talking to me to hear my silky smooth voice, give it up. It's not silky or smooth, dumbass. I won't let you in on my secrets. Lemmy, remember the name. Lembino. Hello, aren't you a bit young to be hanging around here? Not to judge or anything. I'm in town visiting my little Moy. My lovely life, Angie, is running the mines while I'm away. Not sure how efficient my boys will be without me here though. It's a risk worth taking. Angie often frets about Moray living down here. I've heard these Wild East fellas are real serious about everything. More originally toted it down being a human-like town. Said it was for will play, whatever that is. Seems like it's shifted into something very different now these days. I guess if my kid was happy, I can't complain too much. The mines are always open to visitors. You call ahead of time. I'd like to see you back there soon.
I have to say, it's fun watching the Vibe's missions. Can't say the same for rooming with them. All 6 of us sleep in one room. Any annoyance you can think of, it happens. Snoring, sleep talking, cave finding, it's pretty exhausting. I can't complain much though, it's a great place to stay. You see, in the past, I haven't lived here. I have, well, had a place near Oasis Valley. I suppose I outgrew it. Moved here a few weeks back. Star and I have been friends since childhood, and there's no rent. It's nice. About leaving. Once you pass your training, there'll be feeding room whenever. It'll be tough when I have to tell Star about your departure. He's taking a real liking to it. Shame you'll be gone so soon. The sooner you do your missions, the sooner you're on your own.
But I haven't. It may be edible. It may be edible. What a lonely box. Welcome back, partner. We're about halfway done to your training. They grow up so fast. Ready to continue? Follow me. You know the drill, team. Ain't no time to be lazing around. Hello? Where's everyone? Sorry about this, Cloak. They should be here any second.
Star, what is happening on the west end of town? Would you care to explain?
What? Is anyone in danger?
Well, no.
They are? By George, this must be an attack from Vengeful Villager.
Vengeful Villager? Who is that?
Cerebit, come on. We drew his wanted poster last month. It's on the news board. You helped me find the thumbtacks and everything.
Oh yeah. Well, you better go stop him then. What are you waiting for?
That's the spirit. Let's put a stop to this, Clover. Mission 3. Huh? Huh. You sure you saw something troubling around here?
Look down.
Yes! Down? What? You couldn't see that until the thing... okay. Hey, I did not sign up for this. Get me out of here. Hey, keep it down. I need to focus.
How in the heck will I solve this colossal conundrum? Just untie them. And risk being tricked into a booby trap? Touching those ropes is exactly what Virgil wants. What? This is scary, Star. I'm afraid you must choose which track the train travels on.
What? No, this isn't the trolley problem.
Yeah, choose it. Mooch, you're dead to me. Unless Star chooses you instead. That's cold. This is all too overwhelming. I can't do it. Then have Clover choose. Of course. Clover don't have no emotional attachment to ya. Oh. Should be simple. Don't you think this is a bit much? Nah, it's easy. Choose to leave the track as is. It won't be your fault. But many monsters get hit. Choose to change the track. It'll be by your hand. But only Ed's gets hit. Not as much as a second. What did I do to deserve it? We're out of time. If only we could have untied everyone. If only. You gotta choose now, Clover. Oh. Oof. Clover, how could you? Is this about me carrying you over? Did I hurt you? No. In defense of Clover, they just saved many lives. I guess that's true. Clover proved that they were willing to sacrifice to be a hero. Quite noble, don't you think, Sora? There's a lot of layers to this scenario. Wait, what if? Hold on. Chat, let me cook. What if I chose nothing?
Okay. Oof. I guess that's true.
There's a lot of layers to this scenario. I believe it's more
Quite noble indeed. This was a test of your judgment.
yeah, it's a lot more than just
I say you pass, buddy. I'll be in the usual spot for your final test.
tie. See you around.
Hey, is anyone gonna tie us?
Hmm? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just looking at Star's videotapes. Mostly human-made westerns that found their way here. That and the classic Aerobics 4-5. That one gets used often. Man, these really take me back. I remember the day Star ran from the waterfall with these in his arms. He was ecstatic. Ecstatic. I recall it being strange to see him act that way. He must have watched them all forward and backward 50 times over. When Kanano came around, he watched them with just as me. Yeah, they're good movies. That's what I'm getting at. I have a habit of drowning in nostalgia from time to time. I apologize. So much easier, so it helps to remember the good times. It helps. You should get going. You don't want to miss your next mission. I'm fine, trust me. You need to focus on passing your training. Hey, it's you again. Nice to see your face around here. That's seen places other than this desert. I live around these parts, but it's not always like this. Wild East has changed. Something's in the air. North Star and this gang are doing the best, I suppose. Speaking of North Star, got you roped into his crew, huh? Don't be too intimidated. They're all a bunch of softies at heart. Maybe not that Ed guy, though. Something tells me not to cross him. Thinking of taking a trip to Waterfall. You should stop by that place if you get a chance. Pretty than here, the Persia. Howdy. Okay, my patience is only so strong, but I hope you're not planning to actually stay here. These bosses are below you. I highly suggest you make a run for it when the time's right. Try not to let yourself get distracted from the real mission. Idiot, partner. I managed to doze off for a moment earlier. I had a dream I was back at my Snowden post. Dozing off. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a lazy bird. Being a loyal guard is no easy task. Collaborating puzzles, writing statue reports, guiding efforts, getting yelled at by an old lady for ruining the Snowden bridge. Oops, I'm trailing off again. I really need to get out soon. At this rate, I'll stop talking to myself. More than usual, anyway. You gotta hurry, Clover, please. At this rate, I'm gonna start eating moss off the walls. I'm no crisp.
Hey, would you look at that? If it ain't your our fresh fruit crew. How's it going, kid? You giving the shufflers a good name out here? You know, it's tough being a well-renowned gang leader. I gotta run around the underground every now and then. Make sure we're being properly represented, you know? You ain't getting respect like us by lazing around, kid. Hey kid, you seen such and such around? Fancy little fella, wears a nice suit and stubby hat. We got some matters to discuss with him. This town is pretty nice. Though something. They think they're the hot stuff, but they got nothing on shovels. Howdy. Man, I'm excited for this. Have you done everything you wanted? Had some bandits, saved some lives? Hurry up on them. Amigo, remember the name. Saved some lives. Let's get going. Final call. Get on over here. Are y'all ready? Actually, there's something we wanted to talk about. Yeah, about the general working party. Maybe later. Let's keep moving. So Clover, I actually tricked you. There's no fourth mission. Well, there used to be, but we cut it out of the regiment. Anyway, you passed everything. You're now the proud deputy of this fine town.
Wait, deputy? I thought this was for a normal spawn and team.
Clover is too special and skilled for a normal spot. Start, this is hardly fair. Life isn't fair. Always fair in the Wild East, bucko. They passed their training like anyone else. That was training? You barely did anything. That last mission especially was awful. Calm down, will you? You're killing my good mood. I have to run to the mines, get Clover's badge made. I was too busy with everything that slipped my mind. You five have fun. I'll be right back. This is just peachy. You getting this attention and all. How come you waltz in here and start instantly makes you deputy? We didn't get this time to treat. We had to go through weeks of lasso lessons for sure. Lessons.
For me to become part of the team, Star made me walk around with a snake in my boot for a week.
It was rubber, but the rashes it gave me were unbearable.
Yeah, he made me pickpocket monsters by their races.
Star didn't make you do that. You know what? This ain't fair to any of us. Clover needs a challenge. We need to see if they're truly worthy of joining our squad.
Finally, some real excitement.
First you four.
Here we go.
You'll hold your ground while chaos unfolds around. So you're the dude deputy, eh? Then you shouldn't have a problem dodging this.
Hello, Clover. I'm very sorry about this, but I've been bored all day.
Good luck. Before a victory.
We're hugging Clover. It's my time to shine.
That's for training. Some training soldiers. Let's see if you can pass one or two, kid.
Nice attack, Edward. You're doing good job as well, Clover. Ready for this? How are they gonna explain this to the sheriff? I'd love to stick around for that mess, but oh well.
Ha! Yeah, Flowery's speaking facts. Why are you gonna rebel? You're here, nice man.
I don't know if you can take on this posy all at once. Just stay alive for as long as you can, alright? say I blame you for dying, honestly. It's 4v1 out there. Bunch of cheaters.
Use the trump cards.
My turn. My turn, my turn. I would be on. Plus I'll be ace. I'll be so kind next time.
What in the actual god tarnation is happening here? We felt your training was less gloves, so we gave Clover a real job. I'm disappointed in you. 8 weeks of lessons for this. I ought to lock you away with feathers.
Stop, what's going on? You've been different. A real meanie.
It's true. This hasn't been any fun. What are you all babbling about? This is the most alive this town has ever been. Why does everyone Why everyone have to be a spectacle? Huh? I'm Mr. Old No Star, the fearless leader. A monster who could make their own fun in the little things. This new star is selfish and reckless. Or should I call you by your real name? Should I, Starlo?
Why you? What's with all this shouting? What's happening?
It seems that my posy don't respect me no more. It's not that. We just want you to take it down and you
can't just throw us around for this human business. That isn't what friends do, Star.
I know what this is all about. Y'all are just full of envy, overflowing with it. Love is shot circles around you and you just can't accept it.
Clover has nothing to do with this. It's you.
No, Star's totally right. Clover's super skilled at everything. In fact, I think they could carry the whole squad on their own. Who needs us when you got a power of stepping? What are you saying? I'm saying that I'm done. I resign from the festival, okay?
Really?
It'll still be the 55 without you, so go ahead.
I'm leaving too. I don't want to work under a big-headed sheriff.
Seems like life's dealt you a bad hand, Star.
I'm following them. Sorry, Star. Please work on yourself. Forgiveness is only one apology away.
Fine. I was considering firing y'all anyway. Trevor, you understand, right? They're being ridiculous.
Starlu, they're right. You have changed a lot from the monster I once knew. I tried to brush it off as you were having fun at first, but this Wild East thing has damaged your personality. I want to see the real Starling.
That's no star to you. Well, everyone's gone. I got no cousin, no friends. I need to think. I can fix this.
Howdy. I was afraid things would escalate. Nothing you're not fully used to by now. This is probably a good time to get out. It's all gone way too far, don't you think? Whatever happens, I wish you luck, Logan.
Hey kid, sorry about the whole train thing I love playing the villain, but I never considered how the others felt. Maybe in the end, that's what makes me the real. I'll move on once this all blows over. You know, get an honest job and move to a more conventional version of redemption arc. Here we go.
Howdy. I was hoping Starling ran into his parents or something. Looks like you'll have to confront him. Do what you do best. I'm always rooting for you.
Why did this happen? Why did everything in my power to entertain? So monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. At every turn I tried to cheer Cerebral up. I just wanted Kanad to go off her mind. I'm trying my best to honor her memory. Aren't distractions what's best for all of that? You, why'd you follow me? Are you still my friend? Hold on. This all happened after you showed up. Ed specifically mentioned you as the problem. That's right, I was just being a good friend. I made you who you are, yet this is what I get. Let's face facts. I couldn't keep you here forever, kid. word would have gone out that feathers hadn't clocked in eventually. Feathers. Wait a minute. Royal gods like her have a ton of statues. They gained the status by doing the king's work. I'm sure everyone would come back if I did the same. I'd be revered not only in the wild east, but the entire underground. Well, you are not Papyrus. Clover, you've been an excellent deputy, but as a lawman, what I'm about to do is embedded in my soul, my true duty. Don't make this difficult for me. Just hold still. Ooh. I know I'm better than this. A dignified sheriff would face their opponent fairly. However, you're no everyday bandit, so get ready. Huh, even tied up, skid. I sure have an eye for talent. You narrow your eyes, everything comes sleight upon. Still, part of me wishes things could stay the way they are. But you have to step foot in my town. Just a few hours ago, everyone was getting knocked down. Well, we're here. The mentor versus apprentice thing is fun and all, but you do know the mentor is supposed to win, right? Huh. Even tied up is still sweet. Yes, the real bullet is quite fast. Quit scumming so much.
There's no way this flat bested you. Come on, show him his real glowstones. human wannabe is total pushover. If I don't practice this file long enough, man. Welcome back. We're almost there. Let's knock this solo drum out.
Gotta understand. Come on, get a bit up already. Fine, I didn't want to have to use this, but I got no choice. Goodbye, fun. Stay still. I don't want to hit my lesson. Stay still. Look what you made me do. That lasso was made from premium cube. No. No way. That's modded by Death with the Chips. At least it's a fair showdown now. Time for a real duel. I'm gonna miss our time together. I mean that. First, I was truly happy. Thought you were a real deal. Why did this happen? I did everything in my power to entertain. So monsters wouldn't have to worry. justice fight. True underground status is only skip and pain. Once guys heroes. Title servants of blood.
Oh wow. Ah. Guess I had this coming. Only I wear my safety goggles. I can't lie. I'm not ready. Let my parents know. I'll be away for a while. See you around, kid.
it's time to cook. The royal guard.
Clover, you've been an excellent deputy, but you suck ass. I have one left in my chamber. I'll make this count. Starlo! Stop this right now! Mega Spare. Who have you become? Because this sure as hell isn't the Starlo I grew up with. Tsuruba. Now's not a good time for this. Don't kick me while I'm down, please.
I'm sorry, Star. I know this is weighing heavily on you, but listen. None of us hate you. Do really you. We adore you. What we hate is the false, reckless persona you've created. I have my own baggage. We all do. I don't even know if I have room to say this, but bring him back. Bring back the innocent farmer I once knew.
I just wanted to be appreciated, revered by all. I was trying to provide a slice of the surface where we had none.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not even telling you to quit running the town. Just don't let this identity consume you. It isn't healthy.
Very well. Clover, I'm terribly sorry for attacking you. I do value your friendship and the time we've spent together. You have every right to make fun, but this is who I really am. I'm not a real sheriff, just some nobody farmer.
Don't say that, Star. You may not be a real sheriff, but you're the best sheriff I've ever known.
Yeah, I suppose I am kinda cool.
Darn right.
But this whole show isn't only for some personal power trip. I also did it to cheer you up. You might have wanted to dull me, but I also wanted to dull you. Because of Tanago.
I appreciate that, Star. I believe I have business to take care of relating to her.
What do you mean?
I must tell you something. I suppose Clover should know as well. As much fun as it is to have deals and catch bandits, there's a pressing matter looming over. Let's go to the old Steamworks gate. We'll speak there.
Tsuruba.
Come on.
I guess you're really part of the team now, Clover. You are.
Clover! Clover! So I have good news and bad news. I'll start with the good. Turns out the wife of that old friend I told you about is here. Her name is Tsuruba. You probably met her already now that I think about it. She broke my cell lock with a single magic staff and let me go. I also made sure she knew I wouldn't tell Asgore about this. Now that that's taken care of, the bad news. I'm about to go back on my word, sadly. I know I just said I wouldn't leave your side, but then, you know. This crazy detour happened. I also realized I threw my job to the wind to travel with you, but since the imprisonment took so much time, I have to go back. If I don't at least clock in, real God will grow suspicious. Plus, Ava is told it was their property. I'll only be gone for a moment to fix my mistakes. Tsuruba encouraged this decision, so don't worry. She told me she would accompany you on the journey to Heartland. So hey, it all works out. Again, I'm so sorry about this, but I'll see you later. Howdy. You're becoming a pro at this, buddy. At this rate, you'll be able to confront Asgore himself. Let's put this place behind us, pal. You attempt to turn the pump on, but the handle won't budge. Sorry, can't talk long. I'm preparing for harvest. Must be one of those wild beast folk. Huh? No, I didn't say anything. I've been to Snowden. I heard rumors of our crops being cultivated around those parts. I'm thinking of opening up an investigation. I'm not bored or anything, just want to protect the business. Don't you have role-playing to do or something? Readouts, inconveniencing pedestrians? That's all Bo does after all. He's always up to something. Having fun while I'm stuck with the farm work. Ugh. Go on, I have work to do. Welcome to Sunnyside Pond. It ain't nothing but much. It ain't much, but we call it home. My name's Nolan. You must be friends. Yeah, I mean, you must be from Solu's town, eh? I have mixed feelings about it all, if I'm being honest. The boy rarely talks to us. It's a shame. He probably thinks we hate his life's choices, but that just ain't true. It's because of him that our farm stayed in business during the old drought. His little town attracted monsters to this area after most moved away. I believe that deep down, saving the farm was his true motivation, I do. I think it's real flattering, the essence Skylar puts on for his character. He almost sounds like his old man, he does. In reality, my boys both got Kristan's voice. Lucky fellas. Before they were born, they would always sing so pretty like. I never hear it no more though. Guess she lacks the confidence now. Ain't that sad? The crops are looking mighty fine if I just do say so. I would give you some, but they aren't quite ready to eat. If you're around Oasis Valley this weekend, stop by the farmer's market. Oh, hello, little one. Are you a friend of my son's? He's always making new friends. I can't keep up. In any case, make yourself at home. You check in between the cushions for loose change. All you can find are breadcrumbs and kibbles. A dirty hat similar to Silo's rests on the rack. Always good to have a backup. A painting of lush valleys surrounded by mountains. The stove is oddly high-tech. Feel a slight heat over its surface. I do hope Starlo grows out of this state eventually. He needs to find him a wife and settle down. If only he won Sorobo's heart back then. I think he was too shy to take initiative. Poor boy. When she got engaged to Shujin, he didn't set foot outside for days. I eventually had to tell him to move on. It was very difficult. Sigh. Heartbreak is always tragic. I better start thinking about dinner. I wonder if Gilbert and Angie are busy. I'm sure they're free. After all, this
Never a bad time for a barbecue. The fireplace is riddled with cobwebs, regular cobwebs. Picture of Starlo and Cerebro as teenagers. A desk displaying Western memorabilia and a sewing machine. The piece of fabric under the machine has been left unfinished. A desk displaying Western what? A double-decker rocket ship ready to blast up into pleasant dreams. See you, space guy. Thick farmers alone, written by someone who sits on the desk. Several sticky notes broken out of the pages. Hello again. I have some news. You can now ship yourself if you choose. Ship myself, what could that mean? Transportation, all for free. If you want to travel, give me a call. You'll set the skies without a care at all. Now I must go. But don't be nervous. Just ring the bell for our service. Cellar is locked. Must be where the harvest is stored. Greetings, Clover. Life has been a treat since we last saw each other. I packed up all my belongings and set out for Snowden. Oh, he's the, vampire. I recently found I recently found a nice place to settle down. I think you'll like it. Oh, and all of the neighbors moved out with me. I'm not too sure where each one went, but I know they are doing well. I'm also taking art lessons from Penelia now. She gave me the cold truth and said my art needed lots of improvement. It stung at first, but then I remembered that you should always aim to improve yourself. Ah, look at me rambling again. I hope the mail service doesn't charge extra for that. It's nice to talk to you again, even if it was over written text. Please visit me in the future. Life is getting... Huh? Okay. Getting a lot dull. Alright. Interesting. Well, there you are. I was about to come looking for you. So, the Steamworks. Ah, adventuresroute.com. Okay. May I ask why we are here? Because of this. The mask Kanado made for you. Yes. You see, Clover, Kanako is me and Tuchin's only child. You haven't seen her around because she... Hey, everything will be okay. I know how tough you are. You can move past this. I'm positive. There's no need, because she's alive. I feel her presence as we speak. The lab. Precisely. Clover, you may not know this, but there's a lab in Highland. An inquiry for the fallen town was sent out some time ago. I didn't know what else to do. In my time of despair, I sent Kaneko over. It's been far too long, and I haven't heard anything. I must travel to the lab to find out where my daughter is. I'm proud of you, Scorber, stepping out and taking charge. You've been in a rut lately. It was tough to watch. So, why travel through the Steamworks particularly? It's the quickest route from to Hotland. Nothing but abandoned rooms as far as I know. I have Chichin's old passcodes for any locked doors as well. Solid plan. If you need me, I would be happy to accompany you. I don't know how ugly things at the lab may get. You need to stay here and take care of the town. I believe your policy and apology. You're right. I'll take Clover with me. They've proven to be skilled on several fronts. An excellent choice. I trust Clover to deliver justice out there. Alright, we discussed enough. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. I'll see you later, Starlight. Whatever happens, remember this is for Chujin's legacy. Oh, Clover, before you go, I forgot to give you this. Got the deputy badge. Despite a few hiccups, a little adventure was a blast. I'll be seeing you in your lounge, partner. I'm so proud. Remember, I'm in charge. Stay close, and we'll reach our destination soon.
Keep up, Clover. You don't have all the time in the world. We don't have all the time in the world. See something. Follow me. Guess I should have expected this. In its prime, this was the main power source of the underground. That obviously was many years ago, until we breathe right back into this thing. We can't progress. There's some kind of concept here. Maybe one of Churchin's cultural work. Just give me a second. In the meantime, you can wait over in the corner or something. Howdy. Another team up? You're wasting your time, buddy. So far, these monsters have only brought you misfortune. I feel like following that lady's orders won't end any differently. Especially with that lab business. Just try your best to move things along and not get sidetracked. Hopefully we can talk soon. Good luck, Clover.
The chute is clogged with strange-looking plants. Door is jammed shut. Find a stick of beef jerky inside the mission. Interesting. The smell of old, unused clothes makes you pee inside the chamber. It's far too dark to make anything out.
Clover, come back here. I think I figured it out. It's working. Wait, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? Oh, I wasn't actually doing anything in this whole time, was I? Oh, you're clearly more capable of problem solving. I suppose you should lead the way from now on. Just head west from here. We'll reach Heartland eventually. You better hurry. Who knows how long this thing can hold up? Surely they replaced it for a reason. Oh, because take water. What luck? Turn the power on and hold facility goes insane. Since you're now on the leader, how about you run ahead and turn the steam on? I think I see a switch over there in the park. Don't worry, we'll catch up. I know you're skilled enough for a smoke. Go on. See? No sweat. Waste path. Means. Excellence in Engineering Award. Dr. Rutherford Oscar. Whatever. Proficiency in Engineering. Professor James. You tried in Engineering Award. Mr. Chicken. He never told me he won an award. I'm proud of him. Greatness and you can't make out the rest. Access model 14 ready to guard and protect. Intruder spotted. Stay marked. Eastern branch. Wait, who are you? Access model 14 ready to guard and protect. You just said that. My vocabulary is not expansive, ma'am. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. If you let us through, we'll be out of your hair. 1. I do not have hair. 2. I cannot allow you to pass. You have trespassed on private property. You have also utilized machinery without permission. No, we're just heading to Heartland. We aren't malicious in the slightest. It was us who woke up this place. Isn't it nice to have power? While it is nice to be operational again, it is also not nice. I am the last of my kind to police this area. All of my cameras has rusted over. I always knew it was the best. I was the best, but I am also lonely now. Oh well. I will now trap you in a cold, dark room for which you might perish. My husband, Chuchin, used to work here. I have permission. Don't make me hurt you. Jojed, my creator. Huh? Sorry, I do not see him present. Goodbye. Wait! Ouch, can't say I was prepared for that. I knew my husband was an engineer, but he never told me about that guy. He'd mentioned a robotics project that could net him a promotion, but he stopped talking about it after he quit his job here. Our view's forced to bypass X, but I'm not sure now. He may be the last remnant of Chujin's talent. It would be best if we could just avoid him from now on. In any case, we're pretty lucky he's the only god bot around. Wait a second. I have an idea. You mentioned how he was lonely, right? Well, what if we fix that? We could use scraps lying around to forge a companion for him. He doesn't seem too bright after all. Maybe that's all we need to distract him. What do you think? Great. It's the best plan I could think of. So, you seem to be in some sort of storage room. Look around for pots we can use. Shouldn't take many. You want to use this? Okay, we'll need 3 more objects. Alright, 2 more and we can make this thing. Okay, hold on. should work. That takes care of that. Kinda creative when push comes to shove. All due respect to children's what, but this might just full access. I'll hold on onto it for you. Let's get out of here, yeah? The door's locked. Vent has a refusal with skills. You eventually go. Can't say that was fun. Let's be extra cautious from now on, okay? Wait, another robot? Gee, you're too clean. Let's stain that fast. No way, we can't fight this thing. What if Chichen built? You know what? We'll talk later. Let's find a peaceful way around. I'll do my best to provide defense for it. Just changing what the primary directive. I mean, of all jumps onto the land. You look at Jen and told them videos. Can't believe you would propose such a thing. You have to do things. Dying sucks, right? Right. So try not to do it again. Fail. No, you. Oh, it's a dead end. Looks like we're gonna have to. The floor is lava, travelers. I'm sorry to say I failed the game time. I know. However, you do not have to. I will ferry you across the lakes. This spot doesn't seem malicious. That's me. Say we give it a go. Thank you for your trust. With my help, the floor will not be lava. It'll just be floor blood. Safety is our priority. Radio stream with safety goggles during one.
Let's keep this team more exciting. You commented yourself of any I had before leaving the class, but most of all, have fun. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The current time is 6:26 Monday morning. No, it's not. You may have noticed the apple trees outside the steamboat works are blooming. That means spring is upon us. The time of the year my creator recommends a picnic by the river. Why the puzzle look? Have we not met before? I am the grandfather clock of Thunderbolt. It's my responsibility to keep the standard time for all months. However, I cannot help but feel that it's miscalculated in my TikTok. It is simply trifling bad. I do not sense the gills turning through these walls. Yes, I believe the main lock base outside it had stalled. An engineer should arrive to fix it soon. Do not worry, I will continue to keep the time. Again? Well, let's get on with it. Watch your step. The topmost bit was handled and read. To King Esgor, this project, while exciting, will be quite undertaking. We need mining code to work undertime to provide the necessary material. Furthermore, a meeting was conducted at the fire clearing. I'm happy to report that everyone is on board. There already are great robots and ideas floating about. Cooking, cleaning, recreation, the motivation's through the roof. Though, one engineer suggested we take this further with a protection. I'm quite unsure about that proposition, but you have to find a say. In any case, we will see this completed. Professor Z. Who's that?
hopes of. Ah, nothing like seamless bubbles through tea and a turn to feel the engine. Oh, tricky. What? Don't act like you've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Did you know that humans also run on a liquid? It's called blood. Apparently it doesn't taste any good, which is like a total shame. I'd let you try this stuff, but it's a total poison to non-robots. How do I know that? I don't. I just wanted to tell you you're draining my sweet, sweet labor. Bam! It's your boy Mo. How did I get here? Yeah, how did you get here? I got contacts, eyes all over the ground. Enough chit chat though. It's business time. As you know, I'm almost scouting around for the next big thing, right? So I was on my way here, spotted a bunch of glory plants on the wall. First thought that sprung in mind, tasty. And I'll tell you what, the stuff hit me like wham. Has cutscene y'all have experienced, true. You got something. I ain't done with the bitch yet, miss. This is important. But, like I'm saying, it's more like please. Even molded them into recognizing fruit shapes the visual appeal. Visual appeal is half the battle, I say. Ain't nobody gonna buy a product if it looks ugly, right? Like you would know it. All Mo can always pound on your business. You okay? They're better, huh? Now, where's my sink? I, have a few products left in my pocket. Don't go yet. Another well, you say. Delta ring. Is that a delta ring, my friends? You have reached your destination. Thanks for the help. Just keep moving. If you need another ride, I'll be here. Escape convict spotted. Sumix office branch. Oh no, run! Halt. You are coming with me. Stay here while I get the tall lady. Do not touch anything. No. Bullshit. Dang. Clover, the Locust. Follow me. Ow. Oh, huh. This guy means business. My husband was one hell of an engineer. I just wonder why he kept all this from me. Could have left me some sort of off switch, right? The robot, I totally forgot to repair him. Oh, sorry. Next time we see Axis, we'll try it for sure. Found you. Looks like he's got... Axis, hold on a second. 1 millisecond. I do not have the knowledge to count that high. What is this about? I have a surprise for you, a special one. I will admit, you got my attention. Proceed. Not for you, your very own robot companion. Sleek, talk of the line menu. Aren't they beautiful? Now, not in the mood. My eyes only set on your projection. Goodbye. You're making them cry, Axis. Come on now. Robots cannot try. I can't try. Goodbye. Well, it was worth a shot. Plan C it is. I am immobile. If you went without surprise, it wouldn't have gotten messy. Do not mock my judgment. I will return to capture you with new hands. You. I'm spent. Next cherry seat. I'm taking a breather. Well, there we go. Definitely what I need after that matters. I wonder what Starlow's up to right now. Probably on some festive side quest with a smile on his face. I do envy him. To be wrapped up in optimism and fantasy. Most might act cheerful, but life down there, it's hopeless. That's why they look for the king for his servants. They believe once he gets 7 souls and breaks the barrier, he'll easily be able to for whatever waits on the surface. A rather foolish outlook, if you ask me. Who knows how the humans have prepared for retaliation since then? But I digress. We should handle our own problems first. I can't imagine what Kanaga's going through right now. You haven't seen my Kaneko yet, have you? Here, take a look. Look at that smile. Definitely her father's. Gifted like her father too. She didn't deserve this life. I truly wish things could be different. But that's not what fate had planned. I apologize for my vagueness. I prefer to keep the bad memories to myself. Anyway, the lab shouldn't be horribly far from here. We will get to the bottom of this, Clover. In the meantime, you can scout ahead. I'm gonna rest a bit longer. Bendy Model 1. Scanning customer. Unauthorized child detected. Go away. This will kill you. Unfiltered bad. Tastes like plastic. Will blind you. Thank you for backing out. Oh yes, I will gladly dispense your garbage. Hand it over. Please stop. Code 937 is determined. Treat them with. Okay. My disrespectful state was initiated when I scanned your dull face. Being a Steamworks employee, I did. Next time to experience hospitable mode. I will steal your self-esteem while you do so, loser. What about it? Steamworks are only for the finest monster science and no big deal. Trucks built from the searching for more advanced with quality machines soon. Searching for access in the database. Next latest model 14. This robot built to act as royal guard protection group, creating an army of access guard box for the attack.
Watch it, Clover. We don't want to learn any outsiders, especially workers on the Asgard like you. Yes. Email you have to rate.
Howdy. Boy, am I glad that Fox Lady let you roam free for a bit. Not being able to talk to my pal has been torture. Now, I know she roped you in through some lab detour, but... Come on, captive monsters. Talk about a conspiracy. I mean, it's like you don't want to follow my advice. Remember your real mission, Clover. 5 children you set out to find in the first place. There's no need to visit that ginger lab, you know? Asgard's still out there threatening human lives. Keep your head in the game. This is our journey, not Sorobos. Hey, wait up. I think I'm ready to get back into things. Lead the way.
Luke Dust gives us needle to Luke Hammer Rep.
Wait, no, this is not nice.
Plus team, fantastic. One more time, Clover. You got this. One HP. Holy, what happened to you? Hope this stuff is okay to touch. Science students. Employees have reported the engineer's generator soaring more rare than ever. The engine is predict the machine won't last much longer than a year from now. I need you to speed up the testing of alternate power sources. The underground depends on it. Regardless. Almost made that easy. Head off. What tests are on the right for biological and mechanical. We don't know which direction will ultimately be best for us to handle. However, the chemistry lab did make a breakthrough regarding the right plan. I'll get back to you on that once further testing is complete. Seems more forgotten than the rest. Anyways, I think we got it. The weight plants have proven able to generate electricity at a fantastic rate. The only issues are that they grow 4 times faster than on Nemathlon, and once the power is drained, they wilt in a dark, sticky substance. If this is green light, we'll need a new division to tend to these plants. Otherwise, working conditions will suffer greatly. These plants should suffice as a temporary solution. I've heard one of our top scientists is working towards a new compound. One made from special energy. It could be the key we need. Much more time is necessary to develop it properly, however. As for the proposed greenhouse division, I have an idea. Cheaper, more efficient, and trustworthy. I'll send you some blueprints shortly. Thank you for your time and research. Head office. What was that? I am awake. The Delta Rune symbol. Got up on old 2. Status damaged. Oh, hello there. Was it you who disturbed the floor? I asked you please have more respect. We apologize. What happened again? Do not worry. Seeing that the child is so young, it is forgivable. I will report the incident as a level 3 or level 10 offense. Level 10 means determination of the Chancellor. Hold on. Cut out. Ah! I'm stuck, Clover. We need to find a way out of this fast. I've incapacitated the options. I ask you to cooperate with me. Accept your offense, Trembler. You must learn that plant life is important, more important than you. Spot may be tough, but you're tougher. Put it back where it came from.
stops offenders for easy apprehension. Act does not work, I see. Who knew a robot could be so cold-blooded, or just cold? Unless things got even weirder. You never know. Godfile got it correct. The traveler does not value the greenhouse. What is the defense level? 10 combination. Level 10? I mean, of course. You're silent. Okay. Then it says you deserve termination. I know. I just said that. So, attack. Right. This is only getting once. Don't stop your efforts to free us. Keep it up. Way to go! I'll do what I can to escape, help us escape good. Library done. You have gained my respect, but you have not gained my mercy. Bots, attack.
Actually, I'm gonna end this.